Hello guys. Alright. Now today we're gonna be a cowboy.
What time is it? Beats me.
I've sold everything.
Kids are all off studying, and we've got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best vacation.
If you're looking for work, not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But the
Key City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
It's kind of like at first it's kind of like a diamond city in Fallout 4. Is that Diamond City? I forgot. But these places, I know, I'm not sure because at that time Fallout 4 doesn't have that much competitors, maybe. It has so much more details than the Fallouts. When you really like, let's say, standing here and do nothing and look around the city,
The problem
it's kind of fun.
you always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean it's a performance. Like acting.
It has more details, but like I said, no, I didn't say that, but some really good game doesn't need these details. It is kind of like a, I don't know, no-brainer. You spend a lot of time creating details and put a lot of content. That is kind of like a way that you can make sure people will like it, but not that much like it. At least people will know that you spend a lot of time and create so much details. They'll appreciate it, but not
Oh, crap.
sup-
Did I leave the stove on?
impressed.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's a safe way. That's it. Yeah, it's a safe way of creating a game. You know, you spend so much time, and you're gonna have some level of feedback, some sort of like good reason. I don't know. Yeah, this game is still appealing too. Trade authority.
I run the branch's special accounts. Keyless City, the Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Happy to.
Mm. The question is, should I keep it? Like, you know, there's some Earth base London Limo. Earth base mission.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Got it.
He is kind of like a better person in authority. Should I? No.
Welcome to Aquila. Huh. Down a bit.
We gotta get to that vault.
I feel like I'm gonna keep it.
Solomon's maps are in. Happy to even up. Depends on the question. There's so many planets, moons, celestial. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking. A lot of the time, touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, but every now and then, you see something no human has ever. That. Cora has the complete top of its class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, but for fun. She's so weird. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a trip. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been. But for me, my truest love is the next star. The next... Bye.
Oh.
Sometimes working in this branch almost feels like being in a private museum. So many remarkable things simply inside.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's go around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon's from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
What are these?
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. We really gotta do this. Can't we just leave it? It's not. I just... All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, all right.
Hey there. I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part.
There's a lot outside the circle.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Oh, okay.
There's only one place a Co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit.
Give me a sec. No, I don't. It's just... No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right.
What do you want? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where you're loyal? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than... Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Well, it's not your place to... They're not yours in the first... Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I'll get you out, they're in the other room here. Key.
What? How does that work?
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature. There. Found it. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're... First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galvin. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is, all right, time's a wasting.
Bye, Dad.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
Oh, here's a mine.
Leave. Before I make Need help! Ah! On me! Let go! Bring your neck!
Oh, there's so many of them. I have a There's a sniper. What? 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 What happened to this gun? What? This gun is more powerful. What happened? Against aliens? Maybe that's what. What? I'm so bad.
Might be some goodies or a shortcut through here. All you.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it's a contraband. What? These are not heavy at all.
Well, that one got away.
Oh, poor guy.
Did you ever do the honors?
It's over here.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Who are they?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a...
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constable. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely. I might grab something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Kill them!
You have no idea.
Huh? What was that?
Damn it! Just shoot everything! I think that's far enough.
You must be Shaw.
What I am. Now you got past. Grab something from that. Now. Oh, really? Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted. I'm listening. Fine. I'll see you again. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Instinct to hide him.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
This is so good. I don't understand it. It's weird. I can go back to the lodge.
You're lucky.
Oh, but I can try to move to, yeah. Right, I can still to the authority.
We're in one piece. I'll call that way.
West of the wire.
Private sector.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority looks to... Now you're speaking my...
Oh, yes. Nice.
Aquila City is bustling. Got it.
Over DMM. 0.43. I need MI. Okay. Light fuse. I love it. This is the most need ammo, right? 0.5 MI, 0.5 caliber. This is good.
Do you have business? Happy to.
I need you to buy my contraband. Yes. This one is good, but 7.5.
family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I just wonder. I didn't see it. Am I richer than you now? How much money you have? Oh, I have like 1 million. Oh, billion. Yeah, million. I have 1 million. Water.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from. I want you for a little soiree. A business meeting of a sort. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is all. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And? Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat them. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to...
Nothing good comes from Neon. Pretty much ever.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're... to the Volai star system, then.
Yep. I feel like we should go to Neon Core. Why?
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
Oh, it's...
There's nothing in the
Okay.
sun systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Ah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of you. Quite true. But also, we need to stop by the Stroud Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being tracked.
From the cell.
Okay. You're out there a lot, right? Space.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our year. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower. Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corp. If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was...
If none of the corporate fat cats give a damn about Neon, then it will never, ever.
That's the Neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two...
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should...
There's no need to go into.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I would... I know. It's... Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations are...
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need...
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge.
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my...
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual... Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork. if he's overlooked some.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's more? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the door.
Yes, I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund author.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
What? I'm working here. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Oh. Sorry.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Epside lately. That's nothing. We should set up more posts in the area. Welcome to the Astral Lounge. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone
No.
Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, but if you're here for something a little more exciting. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem? Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. Real human.
Are you kidding me?
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is... I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the networks... that I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reason. We do strive for setting... Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps. Yeah. Don't
No.
get ahead of yourself. I'm afraid we can't bud. Enjoy the lounge.
Hate you. You think Ben is a good guy? Wow. Look how they bounce. It's so cute.
Yes?
Now, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for...
Boone Morgan.
Oh, no. I like to call it... Here. Oh, Ben and I... Oh, he's a
Good
good
friends.
The Astrolab. I'm afraid that I would say you'd be in. Come back soon. Feel like getting zoned? The Astrolab. That I would say you'd. We do strive for. I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high. I think.
What?
Not currently, I'm afraid. Of course. Hope to see you again.
What?
Now, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here... Not at the Astro. In fact, this is... And once you buy it... Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New plan? Here, and take a look at the menu. Oh, Ben and I... Oh, he's a good man. The Astro Lounge. I'm afraid that would... Enjoy the lounge. So, what'll it be today? The Astro Lounge is... That I would say you'd be... We do strive for... Yeah, I'm sorry. But... Huh. You work for... Bullets flying would certainly be bad. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes... Hope to see you again. Take it easy.
Hell yeah!
This is awesome. This is awesome.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Hope you find the good stuff on there.
Faster. Right? I think so. Yeah. It's you.
If you're, we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. No, I can't. There's nothing to talk about. Always better to stay on the right side of a neon. I connect a lot of people. Done talking. Yes. Glad to chase more zone him. Feel like just want to say again. Maybe I did. Information is. New intel, new trends. Always better to stay. That's probably true. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Yeah.
That gets me through the day. I'd be lost without it.
I doubt it. Okay, just making sure.
I can't believe the news about Jasper Cricks.
The guy who started the Crimson Fleet? You see the story that he disappeared chasing some fortune or something?
Yeah, well, they found what was left of him aboard a shipwreck in the Bannock system. Wherever he was going, I guess he never made it there.
What was the name of that guy, the contact for the job?
I don't know.
Rather be doing this than...
You don't want to keep
Premier financial institution.
Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
Make a hell of shit.
Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
What? They are weird. Okay.
How are the preparations coming? Excellent. Good work. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next...
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just...
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share. Are they?
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. Think the city got him?
Come on, Dan! You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Having fun?
Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
Yeah? This place is insane!
The music is amazing.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Oh. Big briefcase.
Hi, having fun?
Is that a briefcase?
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
Briefcase, briefcase.
Hell yeah! Huh? You have to speak up. The music's so good.
Hi, having fun?
Can you believe this? What?
Oh, you?
What a great night!
It's cute.
Hey, enjoy yourself! Live it up!
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Hey, what a great night!
What? I can't hear you! Huh? You have to... Can you believe this place?
can't hear myself think. This is amazing.
Oh, it's over here. That's big. A big one.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In Wonder. Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Gotcha. Now, before we head in there, let me go over. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and... just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort.
Let's go.
Keep it moving.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? So polite. Almost makes me forget what...
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
Have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want done.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me. Instead of you...
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it...
All right. You win. Hand over.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Slate, we don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon.
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal...
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly.
But actually, I don't care if he. And what did I load? Maybe a long time ago. I don't know. Before talking.
You didn't hear this from me.
So you're Stroud.
Our public relations.
Your security here going to... So polite. Almost.
Am I to assume that briefcase?
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
And
half the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. But your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Oh, really?
Does it matter?
I got people out.
That's not our problem.
You telling me, Walters? I leave now.
You'd be on your way out?
All right. You win. Hand over them.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original. We don't need to do this. All's fair on...
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. Yeah? Say that again. Mike. Is that really how you... I'm here for the rock. That's it, we're done. You're not taking me out!
What? You just stand here? He just run. She just run away. Okay. Okay.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're...
Ah. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon.
Hand over Mr. Slayton. It's my employer's... Really? I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly. Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the space.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems man. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible. Yes, I'm fully aware this is not going according to...
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make...
What? Put some clothing on us.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a... I'm sure you do. Oh, there does seem to be a hole in his... Arguments with Mr. Slayton. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments.
This is cool.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton... No. I'm sure you do. That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would... I'm afraid we just can't...
Let me drink my wine. Here we go. Oh.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid Mr.
persuade
Slayton
you.
is a... Arguments with Mr.
Ooh.
No.
No.
I'm afraid
It's hard. Like, why is there no manipulation option? Where's manipulation? I need manipulation.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Welcome to Slayton Air. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton... Maybe I could squeeze... I hear you. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see.
Yeah, I did it.
Wait, this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions. For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Oh, it's over here.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Saving.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Can we believe her?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
Oh my god.
Go now, stretch across to the door.
What?
Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
This is a private office?
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert.
Okay. My fault.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right.
What is this?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Oh, it's fun. This is fun. Is there any way that I don't figure it out?
What the hell?
You're okay.
Hmm. This is so bad. Why? This. Yeah, everybody stay down. Stay down. Stay low. Stay low. Yeah. That is impossible. What the heck? I have to kill them all. So I feel like for my equipment, there's no way to sneak through. Right? Let me try it again. If it's still trigger alarm, then that's it. Then I'll kill them all. I did it. I don't think I can make it. Oh, so this is the thing that can prevent the lighting.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. Although I do count it. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his... If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing...
Just let him go. No sense in more violence.
Got some stuff in
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk...
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do. You steal what's mine. Aren't you? You have what's mine. Although... I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud, Eklund, and Mile.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Harris.
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, I think... If you wish, you will have the opportunity...
If you got a bad guy, even a little bit...
My security.
Sick game, Nick.
What?
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like you steal what's mine. Aren't you? You have what's... Although... I do admit...
How are your...
Yes. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendip. I think it would cement our... If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then...
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
My security brought Musgrove to my...
An opportunity to spare a man's life.
I could,
I know you probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sixth sense of... Same old song, huh? You know.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking it...
Justice for some, huh? Fine.
You knew the risks, so don't act like a martyr.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him.
Let's talk more about this shit.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it when you're able.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Back off. Now.
Get them!
You're done!
Finish your stuff. I guess I should be grateful you didn't put me on ice.
least not need none. I'll make this look easy. Gonna get some blood pumping, huh?
Beg for mercy? Ha!
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
What?
This isn't worth it!
Scratch one.
Can't take it!
You need to move some merch. You got the money. You done here? Time?
The bottles? I didn't find them.
To move on.
The mark's mine.
You did it. Hey, when you get a moment, can we talk? Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Guess I should get ready for security to knock some more teeth.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I still got the contraband anyway. This is pretty good. Let's just use this.
Have a nice day. Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
I hear Slayton's
Welcome
had
to
some
Slayton
major
Aerospace.
layoffs recently.
I'm afraid we aren't taking
Never a
appointments
good
right
sign.
now.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Want to see how short my temper is?
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow up some steam there. Bad idea.
I bet Warlord just about went. Help yourself. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock. Finally. If you've got the credits. Doors over that way.
This better not be a waste of my time. Need something? Now we're good. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Putzplan. Mhm. What the heck? I'm lost.
Hey, no funny stuff without.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. Make a fortune if you put a net right under here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl. I'd appreciate it when you're able. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the... Is it everything you imagined? Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great co? Well, I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Co and they expect me to pull some timeless way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man, but if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, there's books about him, lots of them. A couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with them. So, as you can see, I am. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Ka. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just kidding. You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright...
with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we could call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and
I always assumed your marriage was all business. You guys really are cute. Get a room, right?
oh no, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constant. Yes, I used up.
What I just get? I get a pistol. Oh. Hey, I should give this guy that pistol, right? Let's go, let's go. You will love it. You will love it.
I hope you're having a good day. Books. Yes. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spot. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So...
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly. Not the same. I like smelling the pages, the feel.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read...
Dad? Fine. Now the important question. And please don't say cheese. Dad loves... Oh, no.
Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on.
This is horrifying. I have decided that I will stay. You have the... I seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around. Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes. And I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere.
It's weird. I'm stuck. I don't know, maybe they want me to be in this space. Oh. Someone got out, tag me.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing.
You have no right to.
Perfect.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifact.
Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your... We are growing impatient. Cease your...
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier. Deeper.
Someone fires on you? You got our blessing to fire back.
is dead. Thank you. I can't really assume.
I always assumed your marriage.
Oh no! Yeah.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that open sky. Orbit lock. You just look at that.
Something you have no right.
That
The fact that you do not agree.
Starborn, huh?
Tell us, please.
Answering your question. We are growing impatient.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. The more you understand,
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
our distance from
I'm not like if we spin up the ground. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Yeah, some all hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier, deeper.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Hey, good to see you. You read my mind.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, if you find a new next time.
Oh no, I didn't save. Oh my god. I waste like 20 minutes. Right. Ah, god. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Deal with a man? Thank you. I can't really.
I always assumed your marriage was.
Oh no! Yeah.
This never gets old. Lift off. Orbital pattern locked.
You hold something.
Easy.
Oh.
The fact that you do not weave.
Starborn.
Tell us, please.
Answering your question. We are growing.
But you speak.
We know everything about. The more you understand,
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
our distance from
I'm not like you, but if we spin. Okay, let's go with this.
There's wonderful all hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier, deeper.
Nice to see you.
Hey, it's all.
Okay.
good day when you come around.
How may I serve?
I must confess, the hum of a grab drop. Yeah, pick some things up. Certainly. Goodbye. How about you? I wouldn't say no to a gift. Guess we're done.
What can I do for you?
You from off-world? Well, if you like your destination's hot and dusty, Gagarin's got you covered.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti. Not everyone's a fan of the new. Firms coming in.
What? I look like the welcoming committee or something? Then get out of my face.
Heat getting to you? I can fix that. Lucky you. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? And while I like a bunch of stuck-up, they've got the credits. So soon... There's this ship whose crew had to ditch. I want you to go to the ship, find the best. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some... No kidding. I'd sign up for your delivery service, that's for damn sure. Well, I guess I'll just take that off your hands then. And here's a little something extra for managing to surprise me.
They said Art coming here was gonna bring jobs. Then they automate half their damn factory. Ingrates.
I remember watching Shiny Max.
Ooh. Okay. There's Lizzie.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis. Isolation. It's always nice to come home.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay, I'll start. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that? There isn't anything we... What the? Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing house things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rome.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of me, although I've been.
Noel, we're in the dark. Until then... Ah, I miss...
How is Neon? Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here. A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that... Stay safe, darling. So, we have a lot of theory.
No settled.
So, we got some...
Noel, start on... We're in the dark. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is... All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up be... Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Talk to me, my dear friend. Weird. I wish, right. Fun chat as always, friend.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to them. Not telling the exact number, but got some equipment, repairs. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying.
Have more.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Hello?
If you have you talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Really? To say you have my undivided attention, a lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were... What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate. What was it like in the thick... Pure instinct. It sounds like New Atlantis. Heck, the whole UC owes you... Any closing comments? That's a mouthful. Thankful you guys are around, Mo. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that... We use the word hero a lot in news. My source is back. Here to report anything else? Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're... So, Sistef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. And there... How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they... I've confirmed that with many sources. Someone seriously owes you a beer. You have to feel good about how everything... Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popular. Your thoughts? And that's all I need. You really do lead and as a, well, possibly...
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that. SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think a UC's got a finger on the scale there, or a whole hand.
Oh, I've been here before. This is Earth. That is Starborn.
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast.
That is definitely Starborn.
Got ourselves some cargo. Ah.
Wrong place, wrong.
Speed up the drive. We're leaving. We're sorry. Faster.
Please, please, don't kill me.
Thank you. Mantis. What's a mantis?
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Captain, greetings.
Gold? You can get gold here.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
time. Time and space.
You know?
Landing gear. Exit stairs. Vent. Inside. Clear.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Yeah, it's over there. Oh, what is this? Every time I have to like go in there from there and there, this and there, here and there.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate it, Jack.
Oh, this one is fast.
Can't wait to see what happens. It's all kind of, well, amazing.
This is cool. Like, this is like, what is that? I don't know. Like playing The Witcher. Let's see.
Son of a... Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself, clearly renowned. So the obvious question is, everyone's gonna be thinking, hey, their ships were incredible. They had engines. If they were really alien, I mean, it could be some... I've got some stuff.
I said something he don't like. So, reload.
Late at night in dive bars, about things they've seen. I've heard of things like... I genuinely considered mass hysteria. It's real. So the obvious question is, everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more... I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech. Yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab-in-the-dark theory. Here's the hypothetical. But they go, once they get there, I can see them get it. I've got some... Late at night in dive. About things they've seen. I've heard of things like this. I genuinely... It's real. So the obvious question, everyone's gonna be thinking, their ships were... They had engines, weapons. If they were really alien, I mean, it could be some secret free... I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Late at night in dive. About things they've seen. I've heard of things like this. I genuinely... It's real. So the obvious question, everyone's gonna be thinking, their ships were incredible. They had engines. If they were really alien, I mean, it could be some... Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab-in-the-dark theory. Maybe, here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snow. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence... If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's...
Fine. Is it? Okay.
The public face of the United Colonies.
Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
You can tell me. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, the Starborn's technology is simply... Bye, love. I wanted to talk to you. The Starborn's... Of course not. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Yes, I suppose I am. You do understand the significance. This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. Oh, we could learn so much from them. The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very... If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. Oh, I do. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience of them. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely... Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom. I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen... Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all... Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their... Thank you. I really... You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your value. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future.
What?
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I will never love another person. See you soon, love.
I feel ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. Take care of yourself.
We've always it's been quieter around here. Stay safe, okay? As much as I love uncovering, you mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just... See you later.
What's happening, darling?
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person, regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to... Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more. Yes, given our first we will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can... Whether we learn more or not, I know how to... I must decide whether to report this to... Yes, perhaps that is for the best. I would not wish to send them information now that turns out... I do appreciate that I can trust you with this. I am fortunate to have you. We should return to our search then.
Good luck. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those Starborn don't creep up on you. Find myself thinking, you know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fun. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be... You've tipped my ear. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Good. Keep both eyes on the... Find myself think. You know you can take him, but if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar? Maybe. All the work. A striker lurking in... Let's deal. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but...
It's been...
To be...
Acknowledge the hail, now! Scanning. Huh? What? Damn it, you're the Mantis! Here's some credits, please! Just don't kill, like, so many kids! Oh, thank you, Mantis! Take this, please! It's every single credit I got! Can I go now? Yes, oh, thank you! Leave before the Mantis stops us!
Over there.
Starborn. The secret of the century. I ain't never getting used to that.
I mean, like, why is he?
I'm up for a little adventure. If you need me to hold. I might have what you need.
Oh, okay. You can make them equip.
Yep, I was done too.
Oh.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Greetings, Captain.
Zero 0.08. It's crazy. HE3. Let's go.
I feel like a superhero here.
Yeah, I do feel like a superhero here as well. Oh. Pirate. And I like chunk by chunk. Steak. One here, only turret. What? I should use this ability.
All clear. I'm gonna land this ship.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal
1.02. No wonder they all died. Cause they're starborn.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Right.
I said that right?
Okay. These poor guy. Oh. You don't have to die. Or Or maybe they got warned before.
Damn, their shields are gone.
targets. I think we had it covered. But I expect any way we can repay you? Done. I can't stay here gabbing all day.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
This place. It's a little boring. Get a moment. Can we talk?
Captain. It is pleasant to see you.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. I mean, this is between me and you. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. How we were... She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the... That's how she likes it. Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn... Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was... For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, but I see so much of myself. I try to be better for Cora, but... Is she... Well... It's bad. a drop of sunshine. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming. Her mother... Like, and what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any... We'd have to start looking into really extended family. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's...
How can I be a circus captain?
Week. Only like 4? Okay.
This temple, this really is the heart of what Constellation is all about. No one's gonna believe me if I say I can do that.
Back to the lodge.
Yeah, the way you handle things, share the wealth, right? Later.
Yeah, why not? He'll be really strong with that pistol.
Home sweet home.
Whatever you need. No, we done talking already.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Find any fortune out there. Let's deal.
Bye.
You've tipped my ear.
That's crazy. What the heck is going on?
Show the words another time. Wouldn't mind seeing if the eye gave you the right whale. Let's deal.
Oh, that's
The
crazy.
thoughts with you later.
Oh, just load it. Oh.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative
Find any
effects.
fortune out there. How about we see how they look in the collection? Wouldn't mind seeing if the... And the dark? Been poring over the charts, looking for another map.
Doesn't get too much underfoot.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music.
Mateo, are you having a crisis?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers.
Chasing down this mystery is what Constellation was made for.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a... I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a lot of equipment on the eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more, got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the material. Console parts, replacement wires that had burned out. Some won't be going. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around.
Are they all going? That's...
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
can't I use the welder? Hopefully all the wires behind there are insulated. Why can't I use the welder?
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Bad. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to...
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter.
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? It was awesome. Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest? It could be the dawn of a new... Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number. Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so... I just have so many... We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming. It's one of our few facts about them. It seems this could be a turning point for humanity. Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of, or a gazillionaire with nothing else. All we know is that they want it. Agreed. That is going to require... And who knows? Maybe...
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Don't stay awake too long.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got it. The scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any... Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for... Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking, but I see a... Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. Give me the nod when you...
We lifting off?
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Help yourself. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too. This better not be a waste. Time to move on.
You see anything?
Crackers Alliance always finds them.
Yeah, I know this place.
Can I get you anything?
Oh,
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today.
okay.
I'm sorry about all that before.
It's fine.
The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me. No, how that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am. Oh my, you're the first person in this. The truth is all I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas. That... just please be very careful. I don't want... Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who would... The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping... The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been... Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had... Honestly, we're... Well, I'm... Sure, Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Let me guess. You missed me. You couldn't stay away.
That's nothing.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
What? Why is she following me?
Why bother? If they wanted to...
I mean, where is Sam Coy? What the heck?
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Simcoe, 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 Simcoe.
Potter spends a
Where are you?
fortune to maintain the
Simcoe.
lodge.
And why are you here? They're all in the eye. Where are they? Oh.
It is pleasing to speak. It's good to be out and about. Well, you need something? Any day you make. I must confess, I'm up for a little adventure. Hey, good to see you.
Forgot to check the math on a few. Need you and Andre. Catch a smile.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not... No one uninvited boards this cow.
What?
We got plenty of weapons primed and... Well, you can see. We could use the money. I don't know. If that's all you're here for, all right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every...
Let's do this, Andrew. This place is a mess.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Well, he calls us some old Earth term. Oh yes, the Rock.
He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally...
Well, now we all understand exactly why we are...
Go on, then. Traded for some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own person. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the...
Oh, mine is better. They're gonna good. Also, oh wait.
Got work to do. You meet Vodek yet? The captain's right hand.
Oh, fancy. What is this place? Like, there's so many collection and it's full of junks. It's weird. Ho ho.
Hello. Hey.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make your... Relax! Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous... Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a hot... Because it's Now, no need to be insulting. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to her? I know. People look at me and say,
Talk to
Petrov,
Petrov.
your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every war between me and my future.
You know, people say he's mad, but I
The price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorched weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally
alien creatures
steered
on
us
board
into
the
a
ship?
UC Navy
Captain
vessel
calls it a
under a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Sorry.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time. Alas, I've held it several times and my soul is still breathing. Why, yes. Oh, no. It's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friend.
Let us deal with one moment at a time.
I'm afraid not. Huh? Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection... Go ahead. Make them.
You severely overestimate your chance.
Finished! Now you'll...
I can't steal it. How can I steal it?
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke. Alas,
Take credit for your thoughts, as they say.
whose soul. Alas, I've helped. Why, yes.
Yes.
The man whose soul. Alas, I. Well, I think I understand who you are. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're.
If you understood, you would recognize how.
I'm afraid. Then I suppose. Go ahead.
You severely overestimate.
Don't know why Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays. This guy's not a bad ship, once you shut your eyes.
I'm not mean to harm you. I'm just like wanna see. Oh yeah. Don't come here. Oh, okay. So, I think the only way is talk to Scout and
Who let you on board?
don't let him lead the way.
Oh yes, he's not selling.
Well,
go on then. Strewn about, and before you ask, traded for. Petrov's got a whole.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay.
Enjoy your time on board the Scout. Excellent. Relax. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and me, I do.
this. Why?
A lot of the guards here are
It's time.
Oh, how would I know that I can pass this? It's a zoo.
got work to do.
Yeah, I got my own things to do. We got company.
What? Is this the only way? I thought. That's weird.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Sounds good shit.
But you can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters.
Okay. I feel like I'll try my best to steal everything I can.
You meet Vodek yet?
The captain's right hand. Never seen a man so exhausted.
I'm too over. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with that.
Sitting ducks out there! Move!
What does it mean?
The mark's mine. Cover!
Why? Oh shoot. This is not good. God again.
Who let you on board?
Oh, yes. He's not selling it.
Well, now.
Go on, then.
Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement.
Okay, hello.
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
Excellent. Relax. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and... Yes, of course.
Excuse me.
Hey. Talk to Petrov.
How quickly can you get that done?
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls in soon.
Company, on me!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yes? Well, enjoy the ship.
You know, if it were up to me,
I'll just break it open.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches. Don't have time for you. Get lost. Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
enjoy your time on board the scow.
This place again. I don't need this place.
I'll get my own trident. If he messes with me one more time. Don't know why Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
This is worth the effort.
Getting tired. Just waiting for my moment.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. That's a good shit.
Howdy. You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
It's so hard. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? But they're not die. These two are still. What can I do? The aliens didn't kill them. Oh, God, okay.
Who let you on board?
Oh, yes. He's not selling.
Well, now.
Go on, then.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Hello? Pablo?
Yes?
Ah! Excellent. Relax. Oh, ho, ho. Between you and... Yes, of course.
Talk to Petrov. He's glorious.
Yeah. I just need this contraband. Okay, don't let them reach this place. Okay. Come here. And
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of sharp smiles, you know? Got work to do.
The scale's not a bad shit. As long as you shut your eyes.
did I get caught? I feel like I get caught. Let me steal it again and make sure I didn't get caught.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of sharp smiles, you know?
happened? Ah, fine. Fine.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I'm hit! It's not the best you can do.
What? Why are they not dying? Oh my god.
You know, people say he's mad. But I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Whatever you took is worth the risk.
You picked the wrong fight! Take cover!
What? What?
Settle down. Yeah, right.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Oh, Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches. Oh, now we're talking.
Let's go. It's ah, it's annoying.
Now we're in business.
Open fire.
Now.
There's no way. Oh, oh, I hate this game.
One over here. Where? You're going down.
Open fire.
How does they know? Ah, this game is crazy. Do I have E?
What?
No. Oh, this. Oh, I tried so many. Oh.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Oh, I can kill them too. Okay. Maybe they thought they're killed by aliens. Where's Andrea? Okay. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, this is hard. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god.
You're going down.
Oh, this is really hard.
I'm glad to see you. Thank you for the conversation and
This is crazy. Okay, I follow this way.
You know,
Yes?
if it were up to me, we
Something.
wouldn't on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Your start? Oh, very well. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasure is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
You meet Vodek yet?
And of course,
The
there
captain's
was the
right
time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
He didn't notice that he don't have the key.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me the... Alas,
It has been a pleasure doing business.
What? Guards! Please! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Given the events up until this point, I suggest you agree to the terms.
Done! Stand down, everyone! Let...
This is this, yeah, this. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
I'm impressed.
I could not accomplish that.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. Just waiting for my moment. Damn, pirate. Get what you came for and leave. So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Yes.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Someone locked that bird recently. Let us see how it is.
Damn it, Petrov. I'm just getting warmed up. So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship? You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds. Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Captain says you're okay? You're okay.
I'm gonna be
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Yeah, you're right.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Hey there. You done looting yet?
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
We give up.
Please, let us live.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Damn pirate. captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. You better hide. So what? We're just going to let you leave the ship?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I have so many contraband.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach...
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir! Get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going. Sarah, she's...
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here... I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can...
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We...
That Starborn has already overwhelmed every...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? You really expect them to budge?
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right? I'm almost done! Ignore them. Focus. Focus.
Keep Noel covered!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, Star.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was. Sarah.
Hello, Constable.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the pack up the collection. Move it.
He is right. We leave the artifact. What about everyone on the eye?
That Starborn has already overwhelmed everyone on...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Start.
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just be ready to pull it.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
die.
Help the others.
I was merely taking the shortest path to it, but now I think I'll just kick back.
You'll be nothing but...
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a hint there's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a look, keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity. Concentrate fire.
Look alive!
Sarah! Sarah, we're here. We're here. You gave me a home. She's... We are undone. Constellation.
Hello, babe. Tôi tắt game mà.
Okay, I admit. Besides the big ugly one, Starborn ship came in nice and
À, bye bye không?
no one. Doors open, no one
Ồ,
there.
tôi ngồi
Vladimir
đây
took one step
lưu ý.
towards the ship and then boom, he's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on
What's the
one of the
ball?
muscles. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
here. We're here. You gave me. She's gone. We are undone. Constellation has lost a part of itself. We cannot change that.
You're alive. Krix's ghost. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, it skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but Pain's wings and the times unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends try. No tears for the old. Got the others to work.
Shit.
Okay, I admit.
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone... no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then... cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess that... I'll be fine. I just...
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the... Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. That Starborn just... appeared. I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know it. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting...
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another... Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The eye, the equipment in the log, Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive.
Here, keep the artifact safe. I guess.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
What? It's not working. Ah. Stuck. Hmm. Oh. Did I cause this?
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving. Keep moving. Right through the checkpoint.
All inquiries and complaints should be directed
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
There's been an incident.
Please wait for the
Please
all-clear
continue going
signal
about your
before
business.
exiting your homes. That is all.
If you're with the press, if you have no...
We're asking everyone to continue
It has been a while since I have felt this.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said unity. Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there and... Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but... It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in...
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something... I'll meet you over there. Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.